I've got a certain Toby Maguire, like Bully Maguire quality to me today. Am I crazy? I think it's the hair. It's like exactly Bully Maguire today. Still setting things up right now. Okay, I think it looks fine. Hello. It's everyone's favorite streamer. I'm amused, by the way, and I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, but we're back. And wouldn't you know it? We're back with what we were back with every fucking stream for the last 3 streams. It's Morimens time. It's fucking Morimens time, because of course it is. Hang on. All right, it's game time. It's Morimens. This is the uh gotcha card game with semi roguelike elements. And we're back after a little bit of a break, doing the same thing because I need to get back into streaming once more. Uh, I spent the last 2 weeks kind of mulling over what to do with the with my like editing process. You saw on the video side of things, I I pooped out a little bit of an experiment just to see. It took me so long because I'm a lazy person, but we are back. We are back. Whoa, that is my fate granddaughter. Hello? Where the fuck is my hello? Oh, there we go. Hello. Yeah, but I decided that I would stop thinking about Morimens and go back to playing it. So that's why we're here today. I've got about so what are we doing today? I've got about 6 hours, 7 hours to play. And I've literally done nothing since last time. If you remember last time we finished chapter 2, I've done nothing but keep the account going, you know, doing dailies and all that. We're keeping level 36, which I think is like 10 level. Wow, that is. What is that? What's up with this? Which I think is like 10 levels higher than we were last time, just because, just from like ambient XP gain. So I guess we'll do the stuff that I haven't done. So in the time, that's my fight with revived spirits of strong-willed individuals gacha game. That it is, I suppose. So while we were gone, the Sire event started. I'm in kind of no rush to do it. It's 74 days left. This is ending in 18 days, so we do need to do chapter 4 of... Wait, is this the... This is the regular story, I'm pretty sure. In 18 days to get our free copy of Sire, which I do want. I do want this. In spite of the fact that I haven't read Sire no Uta, we still want the free collab character, because, I mean, free stuff is good. So we'll probably end up doing the Sire... it's the Sire event today. I think it's only like four chapters of story. So we'll do a little bit of reading. Oh, is it this? This one's the story? This needs okay, maybe we... Are we doing this? I just realized the free unlock event is... Okay, you know what? This is the story portion of it. It's recommending me Investigation Chapter 7. We're probably not gonna be able to... So, usually I would wait until the recommended chapter to read this, especially because this is ending in 74 days anyways. But we do need to finish that for this, which is ending in 18 days, and I don't think we're gonna reach Chapter 7 by then. So, This is a little bit of a dark horse episode. We're gonna spoil Sai no Uta for ourselves, and maybe spoil Morimens for ourselves, but it'll be fun. We can try to build what Sai no Uta is from base principles that we learn through the event story. Yeah, we should do this today probably. I think it's only like 4 chapters or something. Does anyone know? You could skip since it will be archived anyways. That's true. That's true, but what else would we do today? Because if I start chapter 3 of the regular story... If I start chapter 3 of the regular story, are we going to be able to finish that in like 6 hours? Because I read everything. I read aloud, so it takes a bit longer than normal. How long did chapter 2 take us? Chapter 2 took us fucking ages, right? And I can't imagine things get faster. Chapter 2 took 7.5 hours. That's not that long, I guess. Maybe if we really hustle. Is there a world where I'd read 5 chapters of story in 18 days? Probably fucking not. To grind the material for this event, I don't need to do the story, right? I just need to do the stages here. And the stages here will give me the drops for the... It's a lottery event, right? Yeah, it is. Well, you know what? You know what's a good place to start? As always, in streams about gacha games. Let's start with some gacha. I'm not entirely sure whether I want to roll for Saya herself, but at the very least with our ethereal cores, the ones that become standard pools in 3 months, we should probably try for her wheel. Because, well, it's gonna be good for our free Saya when we get her. But also, apparently this just gives you +1 Arithmetica. Which is, yeah, there it is. Arithmetica limit +1, which is just crazy text on its own. And I mean, I don't really care about any of the limited characters in this game. So, rolling for a generally good wheel, and maybe even the collab characters, is probably a good idea for a beast such as me. So I'm gonna press the button. We're gonna go. How does it work in this game? This game has like 50-50, right? Does it? Or if I get an SSR, will it be the rate up? Will it be the rate up wheel? I've been told that apparently Fast Awaken doesn't skip the animation. By the way, if it's gold, but I'm gonna keep Fast Awaken off so that we can be in that suspense for a little bit longer, while watching the key glow and the hand reach down to the gilded gem. I'm usually very much someone who never rolls limited pools, but they're forcing my hand here. Every modern, a lot of modern gacha games are trying to force your hand with these limited pools, which sucks. I guess there's no way around it. It kind of sucks to not be able to save every single pool for one character. It could be argued that they wouldn't have given you these rolls anyways. But wow, we're getting rinsed out here. It has 50-50, but I don't know when it's secured. Alright. Yeah, it could be argued that they wouldn't have given you regular rolls, and that getting ethereal cores, or like limited rolls, limited time limited rolls, is better than getting nothing at all. But I resent that argument because of my non-belief in the company to balance your rewards properly. I think they're more likely to give us ethereal cores instead of regular limited pools than not. Wow, it's on the 5th? Just give it to me. Just give me the wheel. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. We don't have to worry about 50-50. Wow. Alright. What's the other... for every 10 base elements the wielder has, they inflict +2 corrosion stacks and cause embryo fusion. Corrosion is Saya's thing. She's like flesh and all that. Something like that, right? So, okay, hang on. Ethereal cores expire in 3 months, but the pity that they generate still carries over between the limited banners, right? When you roll on a limited banner, how does its pity work? Does it only carry over in like the same kind of manner? So if I build pity, it'll be on all of the events or all the banners that say character event awakening, right? I assume. So in a way, if you roll and you lose 50-50, you can kind of make your ethereal cores the same as regular limited pools. But pity is 30 in this game anyways. Should I roll for Saya? What does E1 Saya do? I'm not reading all of that. Someone who's read Saya, should I roll for E1? What's the vibe? Actually, yeah, what's the vibe? Do people like, do I roll, do I like this character? Damn, I really should have read. This stream should have been me reading the original visual novel to be able to make a judgment call here on whether or not I want to roll her in Morimens. I think I will like the visual novel. Ergo, I should roll for her. Maybe it's just like the content build thing to do, right? 25 pools? 90 days. It's like common... It's common wisdom to roll for the collab character, but in this game, the collab character becomes more integrated in the game anyways, and there's gonna be a Mouchette banner. She's also a collab character. To a game that doesn't exist anymore, but still. Let's fucking do it, man. Why not? I will become the strongest Saiyan of Utal LARPer. Let's roll level 25 and see how it goes. Nothing super special, it helps up but not strictly needed. Okay. I've decided that I'm pure of mind. I've decided that I'm pure of mind, and I'm gonna roll for Saya because she's Saya. I've read nothing. I don't know if this character is good, but maybe that's fine. Alright, this gold. We'll sit on this gold no matter who it is. Because we're like out of ethereal cores anyways. Oh my god! Alright, well.
おい人間、食事の用意はできてるんだろうな。腹を空かせた俺は何をしでかすかわからないぞ。
My side's looking a bit weird, guys. He really likes you. That's my guy right there. All right, we'll lie on that for a little bit longer. I mean, it only seems appropriate that when we get these pools, they also go into Saya, especially because they are ethereal cores. Wow, you get fucking 200, huh? Wow, wowzers. E3? Possible? Maybe? Okay. Let us... Well, first of all, let us... Do I have people... I got a fucking Cynthia dude, apparently. Where did you come from?
おいおい、俺をいじくるなよ。
I got 2 Vash dupes!
本物の戦士はこの奇妙な感覚。悪
It's
く
the
ない。
strongest Uvash.
ウィザードのベラドンナより痺れるぜ。
It's the strongest fucking Uvash, dude. That's some Ramona? From story, I presume? Alright. Do I have standard pools? Holy fuck, do I have standard pools. Alright. Then maybe we're rolling and then we're reading the Saya story. And I'm gonna try to tell you what Saya no Uta is through the Morimens collab story. With no other context. Are we on Ultra? As a reminder, we're doing our... we are on Ultra. Yeah, okay. We're doing our 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 on all the banners. Which should give us a perfectly even spread of the standard characters. Because every 30 is guaranteed. On the wish list, I want this Cassia character. Just because... Telekinesis is an insane card, right? Telekinesis seems like a very crazy card to do, like, ultra shit, right? At this rate, we're gonna spend the whole 6 hours rolling. That's kind of the point of gacha, though. Alright. Well, onto Chaos. I want Tavel. Just because apparently she has an infinite. I don't know how real that is. But it sounds really funny. It sounds in Goldme. It sounds incredibly funny. Okay, well this is guaranteed now. Is there a blue unit I want? I don't think so. Green. Oh shit! That's new. That's new. Is it new? It is new. That's nice. We still don't have all of the standard characters. I don't think we don't have Agrippa, we don't have Lei here. Who's the other one? Oh, we don't even have Feint. I only have fucking 1 Helen and 3 Uvashas. Our Karo pool is small. I guess we got Thias or Thighs from standard. Oh, we don't have to worry about it because we're not getting anything anyways. Never mind! I was a non-believer. Alright, give me Feint. Give me Feint. Alright. I saw a Reddit post about you. Literally this morning. It's currently midday for me. Started exactly on noon over here. I have no idea what you do. I think it's really funny that you're a vampire. And that no one else is a vampire. Like, that Uvash guy isn't a vampire. But you are a real... You are a real vampire. You're a sanguivore. I think it's incredibly funny. That was 10, right? Back to Ultra. They would not give me the back-to-back. I haven't gotten 2 SSRs in one pool yet. The odds aren't that low, right? It's like 1/9. Wait, 1/... Well, it's like 1.5%. Was that 2? I'm losing my mind, I think. That was a little bit. Maybe there's a case to be made about having this many standard pools. I'm like dying right now. At what point does rolling become a chore? At what point have I stopped doing this for sport and started doing it just so I can get the number down? This is... Okay, I think that achievement spoiled that this was an Awakener, and that it's a new one. Do I have any... Who don't I have? Goliath, Pharos... Cassius. Who else is in blue? There were 2 other standard blue characters? Celeste? Celeste. There we go. Yeah. I'm just thinking about, are we in the nightmare scenario where I'm like, oh, I'll just do my rolls off stream? Are we at that point? How much do we care about these? It's crazy, because they're like... I have a gift, you do. How did he know? Because like... It feels... And maybe this is probably like... Guy has the most milquetoast opinion shit, but... Is the gacha the worst part about this game? I don't know. Because I don't know necessarily that this game would be better without gacha. Which is probably a hard thing to say. Chaos? Give me 24. Can you get 24? Give me Tavel. Give me a limited. You need permanent pools to unlock Genesis version of the characters. Oh yeah. Alright, hello Pandia. I just assume that I'm gonna get enough standard pools to do it when I get there. But I haven't gotten that part of the story anyways. What is a Genesis? Ooh. Maybe we'll stop at 50 then. We'll keep we'll scroll away 50 rolls. Just in case we need them for something. Alright, very nice. Okay. Let's get ourselves if I do this week, and then next week I do chapter 3 and chapter 4, we get her. So I do that on Monday? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Are these stages? Whoa. Are these how difficult are these stages? And what's the difference between some of these? What is the difference between some of these? Is it all just combinations? It is. Okay, it's every single combination of all the materials. Yeah, how difficult are these? Do I have to be on level? Can I do this with a level? Can I do this with a level 20 team? They're just elite battles? I see. Okay, I probably can't then. What the fuck is my team's current level? I think I'm literally... I think my team is literally level 20. It is. There's no world. Shuffle the forbidden truth into your deck drop. Perception warped 2 command cards in the opponent's hand. In the opponent's hand? Interesting. In the opponent's hand? Like it's PvP? Does Thighs have a hand? All cards with Perception Warp in hand. In hand, arithmetical cost -1. Each card against the Awakener with their lowest elements, 5 elements. Remove the Perception Warp effect from cards in hand, draw pile, and discard pile. In this turn, playing cards no longer inflicts Perception Warp on other cards. I assume this means my hand. 40 elements and 4 different Awakeners command cards are played consecutively in the same turn. Draw, discard a card to gain Golden Relic. Tricking maximum 50 times per turn. This is 120 energy to do. Huh. How big is my ego? Do I get refunded my Menafin if I lose? Can we scout? Real quick? Real quick? Fuck it. Event bonus 20. Is this damage? Drop bonus. Interesting. Can I sort by event? Can I sort by event? Wicked Asire, Fragment. Okay. Oh, I see. It's only Saya and her wheel, and this other wheel. Hello? Muddied Fairy Tale. Right, I should put this on. On who though? Tinkt? Probably. Six Alamus. Oh, I can bring a support. I can cheese it. Okay, no, let's take a peek real quick. They're both too low for this stage. But, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. We're going in to lose. But I just want to see how hard I lose. Okay, okay. So that's a lot of damage. Are we dead instantly? I think the answer is yes. Forbidden Truth. All cards with Perception Warp. Okay, so whenever I play a card, I get Perception Warp. Is there a way for me to live turn 1? Probably not. For every 11,760 HP lost, summon a Mimic Awakener. What the fuck? Is there a way for me not to die? I don't think so. That's interesting. And then... So... Yeah, right, I see. Okay. Temporary retreat me. I'm thinking, so I want to keep my team relatively low level because I think the story is pretty easy if I raise my characters, right? And I've kind of ruined the curve for myself since I'm doing it so slowly. My keeper level was rising really high. But for maximum efficiency on the farming, I should do a high level quest. So is it, oh wait, I have this. Check this shit out. I haven't claimed this yet. Oh, she is a robot. I'm just wondering, I'm just thinking, do I want to level up one of my teams to be able to do it? The boss of Chapter 5 kicked your ass yesterday. I'm excited. I'm excited. Apparently it does ramp up. I'm excited for it to ramp up. Awaken 300 times. SSR wheel selector. Interesting. We should probably just do at least one of these to do at least one of these to start spending our Menafin on it. The materials you gain from these. Do these... Okay, you give 2 resets on these. You're gonna get everything, like, not that slowly, right? Well, is it 750 for 1 item? 5 items. 750 for 5 items. There are 100 items times 3. So that's 300 items. 5. So each of these takes 1,500. Or each of these are 1,500 items. Divide... Oh. Wait, no. 300 divided by 5, right? So it's 60? 60 presses of this, which isn't that much energy, actually. Yeah, okay. So if we do the level... Let's do the level 41. Let's see if we can do the level 41. If we do the level 41, we'll still be able to do it by the end of the period. Am I just gonna... How much do I care about taking damage? What if I just didn't care about taking damage? Do you attack turn 2 as well? I see. I'm dead. How do I not be dead? Up, 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 up. 25. Is there even a world where I'm not dead? Probably. Hang on. This is a bad look for me. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. Memento Mori moment. I've literally, what the fuck was that Thias face? I've literally never seen that expression before. I don't want to level up. I really don't want to level up. Alright, guys, afford me one last look at this, okay? I'm sorry, but afford me one last look at this. I don't need that. This is pretty good. Before we admit that it's undoable without touching my team. Okay. This is not good. What do the relics do? A lot of cool stuff. One, two... Should give everyone the Alamus. Healing from Kara helps reduce the bleed. Really? No, that is useful. That's very useful. Interesting. This costs 5. You're kidding me. So we're alive. I need to draw my Forbidden Truth. Let's try to draw it. Yeah, fair enough. I should have memorized what cards were in my hand. I definitely should have memorized that cards were in my hand. You're on a 3-turn cooldown.
優しくしてよ。
Oh, she so has counter. That's terrible news for me. This can, okay, so you can only give up to +2 to something. So this is distant melody, right? It is. Okay. Blind. Crit damage is halved. Interesting. We're not dead. Which is the craziest thing. Genki Flare. That doesn't bring me to enough. Sacred Blood's Instinct. Summon 1 Mimic Awakener. Motherfucker. Okay. Yo, the counter is low-key ruining my life. I'm just gonna keep annihilating. I don't think we're gonna. That's really good. I don't think we're gonna fill up our ultra anytime soon. I'll just play, I think. We just take the poison. I don't think we're living next turn anyways. Oh, that's cool. $35, 85, 15. It's not enough. 86, 5. What is this? What is Keyflare Rouse? I've never seen that before. Okay. 51 to 86 to 90. Wait, 86 plus 15?
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
私の愛を受け取って。
I've decided we're not dying this turn. Okay. I mean, that's a decent first step. But now what? Now what indeed? Okay, you are a strike. Oh, this is off cooldown. I should be trying to get this. Fuck. I don't think I can anymore. Maybe I can? If I go for characters with strong rouses? Right, because I can't get rouses otherwise, right? That's not what we wanted. So your distant melody. Yeah, you are, wow. Same turn, 3-turn cooldown. That's not useful anymore. Deck is a Jenkin card. So we shouldn't play this because we want to... We want to, That's not what I thought it was. Um... 60 strength, we should do this probably. They're vulnerable. Temporary crit strength. Full strength. Yeah, this looks good. Am I doing this just for the strength? Crit rate, I guess, as well. Oh, you strange motherfucker! If I... do I want this? Swarm impact, it'll be 5? It's 5 by default? I think? 1, 2, 3, 4... Nah, not this turn. This is summon a mimic, right? If I go... Oh, that kills me! I'm getting screwed by the fact that she has thorns here. Cause if I get Mice Assemble, it's 60 times 10. Non-derived command card. Fuck, I can't even copy it, can I? I can't. It would be... Decomposition. As always, it would be Decomposition. Would be the one that we would copy. I have another Annihilate, right? I need my Forbidden Truth again. Maybe next turn? If I... You'll retain, you are. If I do this... I'm gonna die to the thorns, guys! I'm genuinely just gonna die to the thorns. Are you a strike or a defend? I need to know, are you a strike or a defend? Are you a fucking strike or defend? You are a strike. Fuck. That's fine. Look, that's fine. That's completely fine. Alright. Let's caress here. Then... do this. And then get a Swarm Impact in the deck. And then we'll end our turn. Hello, Lei. Okay, not exactly what we want here. Your what's it called? You'll get him brown. Because you have a leap effect, you'll get him brown. You are Decomposition. Because Aegis has no card that costs... that would be... that it costs 2. So you have to be Decomposition. If you're Decomposition... then... you probably do a lot of damage. I don't want to die to the thorns. Is the main thing. I will die in any other way. I will die in any other way. I will not die to the thorns. Okay. We draw. You... it's hard to tell what you are. Oh, fuck, right. Hand size. I'm an idiot. Okay, eat that. Let's start with this. Okay. You are now glowing yellow because you're vulnerable. So we know for a fact that this is decomposition. You are still getting brown. Not knowing what my damage is tough in this situation. I'm like 99% sure that you are Requiem. I don't really like those odds. But I'm gonna do it. You are Requiem. Okay. And then we Ritual of Abundance. And we take Decomposition. We play you. Are you also Requiem? Who the fuck are you? Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Okay. So we can... Fuck! Which one was Swarm Impact? I can play all of them. I'm actually pretty safe to play all of them. Get 'em Browns. Plus 50%. Crit damage. I got 81 strength already. We don't have the hand space for it yet, so we should play this. There's Swarm Impact. we found it. Don't kill yourself to counter. Or what was that? One? Oh fuck, right. Oh fuck, am I cooked? I might be cooked. I forgot about her fucking low HP effect. Okay, we should do this. How do I not die here? Well, I play you first. Um... 63 times 10. I'm just thinking, can I kill... Can I kill Thias this turn? No, probably fucking not. Ah, but it's our only way to win, I think. What saves us? 40. 1. Fuck! I need a tinked card. Okay. We're saved. Get him, Brown? Strike. Small Wish. Sacred Blood. Give me Embryo Fusion.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Why do you cost 120 now? Wait, what? What happened? That's terrible, terrible news. That's really, really bad news. I think we're dead. I think each use, ah, motherfucker. I think that means we are dead. 450. Yeah, we are dead. Shit. Was there a world where I could have killed there? I don't think so. Maybe. I might have missed lethal. I definitely missed lethal. How did you get charged? Yeah, I definitely missed lethal. What? How did this happen? How did this happen? It's a tragedy. It was so close. Okay, well, look. That was pretty good, considering how the first turn went. I think that was pretty good considering how the first turn went. Oh man. You almost got past phase 1? Oh, okay. Well, since they're just grind quests, I'll do like the level 20 or 31 off stream and then keep grinding that. Or I'll do it at some point and then keep grinding that. That was exciting. At least you didn't die from 3 counter. That's true. At the very least, I didn't die from the counter. Alright. Let's do Saya Story. We're gonna do Saya Story. We're gonna read Saya Story. We're gonna get these 50 ethereal cores, and then I'm gonna roll for Saya with them. Probably. Blood work. Bloody work. Oh, I see. Please do not forget the first seed that learned to love in the long forgotten spring. So how many chapters are there in this? It's pretty short, right? In 1,000 dreams you take her hand. A hidden current passes through your bond, tracing a loop that never fades. Heed its call, find her, reach her, even as you drown in crimson. Whoa. Whoa. That's suddenly flashed so bright. Nope! Saya no Uta was a visual novel that I heard a lot about. It's one of those... I hesitate to even call it a cult classic, because it's just that famous. It's just a classic, right? Full stop. And I just never... It's one of those classics that I never got around to reading. ...2003 Nitro Origin. Holy shit. It's 23 years old? That can't be right. Is that true? Or is that the company? Saya no Uta. It's 2003. Holy moly. That's crazy. It's almost as old as me. Pain. Searing pain. A dark crimson floods your retinas. My head. Flickering dim light, a ringing hum echoing in your eardrums. This world can't be trusted. Everything in sight is just an illusion. Are there combats in this story? I remember this.
Welcome to Mythag University, Amuse. Or rather, welcome back to the world beyond the veil.
Am I... back?
As your assistant, I'll be with you till the very end. May the silver key light your path. Are you alright, Amuse? You're looking a bit pale. Should we drop by the infirmary?
Ramona. The name catches in your throat. You can't bring yourself to say her name. The name you know so well. Dude, I'm getting kinda scared of the spoilers. Oh. Just to be safe, why not establish a link with me? So far, it's chapter 1 stuff. It's maybe a little early earlier than planned, but it shouldn't matter, right? This is what she said in chapter 1. Besides, I've been long looking forward to this day for over a year now. No, that can't be Ramona. Ramona isn't a hideous, writhing mass of rotten flesh. She doesn't let out nauseating low groans. She doesn't ooze D-slime from every inch of her body. She doesn't stare at me with those hollow, empty eyes. Was that a dream? You jolt awake, drenched in cold sweat. Oh, it's a strange dream. Even awake, it's still lingering in my sight. What you're seeing is flesh. Great heaving masses of it, layered and sprawling. Crimson, writhing entrails coating the walls, strangling the pillars, crawling across the windows. In between the cracks of the flesh, black liquid is seeping out. Dissolution. You've seen dissolution before. Too many times, but never like this. Two distinct maladies tearing through a single body at once. Ramona. The image flashes back. Hollow black sockets. A silhouette bloated and warped beyond recognition. Her fingers reduced to irregular appendages against your palm. What do they do to my Ramona? No. Stop. Stop thinking. She's still out there. She has to be somewhere. A faint tremor ripples through your mind, almost imperceptible. Instinctively you reach for the source. It's not Ramona. You could recognize Ramona with your eyes closed. Her spirit waves calm and soft at the surface of a still lake. Go east. Who's there? No response. With no other clues, you move towards the sound. You cross a river that reeks of rust and rot. You step over a membrane-like earth infested with dark red tendons. Your breathing becomes labored. Your nerves throb under the encroachment of those eldritch colors. Someone. Anyone. Get me out of this dream. It has to be a dream. The sensation is too real. But you have to believe it. You have to. Something soft and white drifts onto the tip of your nose. A dandelion. You step onto a boundary, a visible one, a clean, unmistakable line dividing two worlds. Beyond it, nauseating flesh and surging black sludge. Within it, a small field of dandelions. At its center, a little wooden cabin. Something stirs in the dandelion patch. You follow the motion. A white tuft is brushed aside, revealing a corner of pale fabric. Then, she stands up. A girl, frail and airy as a dandelion. She tilts her head, observing your expression. This is the image from the PV. The PV thumbnail. I was looking for this one for my thumbnail, and I literally couldn't find like a good shot of it. Cause it's the thumbnail for the PV, but it's not in the PV. Is what I'm saying? Oh my god, is my voice up to it?
Aren't you afraid of me?
It's almost ironic. After everything you've walked through, she's the only normal human you've seen. The only existence that isn't frightening.
Then, Would you like to shake hands?
Yeah? Why?
I just feel like I should. As for why, I can't really quite remember. Besides,
The girl tilts her head, a playful smile gracing her lips.
you want to touch me too, don't you?
Holy high definition Saya. Dude, yeah, she's really high def. This is not what Saya looks like in my head. In spite of the fact that I haven't read the visual novel. You do. Of course you do. After everything, the darkness, the stench, the repulsive sensory assault, how could you not want to touch the first living person you found? You reach out, touching her slender, soft fingers.
Such a strange feeling.
Yes. You feel it too. Along with human warmth, there's a faint sensation, like a weak electric current connecting you. It's the resonance of silver cores. Oh, it's a fight. Recommend level 30? We got this, right? It's our flesh. An unrecognizable mass of flesh, reeking of foul odor, yet inexplicably drawn to you. We got this, right? Yeah. Memories. Before you can sort through any of your questions, she speaks first.
I'm... You can call me Saya. Do you know where we are? Why am I in a place like this? There's so much I can't seem to remember. You're not an ordinary person, are you? Do you have some kind of special ability?
You don't answer right away. The girl named Saya lets go of your hand, takes a half step back, her eyes narrowing as she sizes you up.
You saw me and felt nothing. Why did you come here?
Wait. One question at a time. From what I can tell, this is most likely a domain. And you're right, I'm not exactly ordinary. I'm an investigator from Mythag University. There's a bemused look on Saya's face. Clearly, these terms mean nothing to her. It's a long story. Right now, I have something more urgent to deal with. My partner, Ramona. I watched something consume her. She became... You don't finish. You can't. Words are just hollow symbols. They can't carry what you felt in that moment. The fear that crawled up the base of your spine. The fear of losing Ramona forever. She's irreplaceable to me. Saya's gaze goes unfocused for a moment.
Irreplaceable. I see. I think I've had someone like that too.
She looks down, brow furrowed, murmuring to herself.
There was someone. A very important person. I should remember his face. I must remember it. But when I try to picture him, all I can see is...
Is that John Uta? Is that him? The protagonist?
just an outline. Like looking through frosted glass. I know he was there. I know he mattered. But all the details have been smeared away. It's not just him. Everything else is the same. I know there's something I have to do. Something important. But the memories keep fighting each other. One says he was gentle. The next says I was somewhere very dark for a long time. One says I was waiting for someone to come for me. Another says I had to do something that would frighten people.
This is gonna be a crazy question. Were there choices in the original Saya no Uta? In the original Saya song? Were there multiple endings? Because this could be in reference to that?
Every piece feels real, but they just don't fit together.
You've seen this condition before. Dissolution! It isn't only her. These are documented symptoms of dissolution. Clouded consciousness, fragmented memory, collapse of self-identity.
I don't know which parts actually happened. I don't know which memories are really mine.
Saya's fingers curl inward, as if trying to grasp something that no longer exists. As she wavers, the world around you begins to shift. Watch out! You look toward the edge of the dandelion field. The flesh membrane drenched in black sludge is pressing inward inch by inch. The boundary looks less certain than it did before. There are bad endings? Okay.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょう
Am
だ
I
い
crazy or is for rage kind of cute though? Is this bizarre? Oh shit! Wait, pop that shit up. Oh shit! Ooh! It's kind of got a Ridge Racer to it, like the electric guitar in the back, and the like drum and bass. it's kind of racing game, you know what I mean? Yeah, this thing is kind of cute, no? Am I crazy? Maybe it's because it's just chibi. It's got 6,000 health. Alright, buddy. Mice Assault does 10 times 22, which is not a lot. We should really be doing this. $201. After suffering active damage or technical damage, remove an equivalent amount of ancient. Huh. Interesting. Oh, interesting. So, what you're saying is... I should do this. Every time you're hit, you lose HP equal to the... Okay. That was decent. I didn't fully want to read it, so I didn't. But that was alright. Set up for next turn? But what am I doing next turn? Basically nothing, wow. Adaptation 20? What is it? What? What do you do less damage? Do I have a lot of... But... 3 strikes and maybe a Vuln?
いい加減にして
What is hunger? Huh. Right, so it's adapting to one character at a time. That's kind of cool. Annihilate me? Play that. Are we gonna be okay?
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。さあ、気をつけてください。
I feel... Wow, it healed a lot. I feel like we aren't gonna be okay. Just a gut feeling here. Holy bleed. Am I really gonna start the stream and then lose 3 battles? Maybe. I'm certainly dead. 35. $35, 65. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. Well, this is... unideal. I'm dead as hell. Okay, run me back. Run me back.
This
guy doesn't know the definition of an off turn. We should be... who's the best? Tinct? Okay. After suffering, remove an equivalent amount of ancient embers and lose 3% of the remove amount of HP. So it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter how many hits you do. This basically just means every hit does 400% extra damage, or 300% extra damage for the first 201 damage per turn. So we should do this. So, as impossible as it sounds, we need to try to do 201 damage every turn. We don't want to leap you because we want to get the extra shield, right? Do we need help with the damage? We probably do, actually. We're gonna build a really bad ultra turn. I don't block it up and I don't deal enough damage, dude. I can't get enough, can I? No. Deal 92 an equivalent bleed, increase max HP by 5%, then devour a random skill card from your hand and exhaust it. Devour a random skill card from your hand and exhaust it. From my hand? Oh, he's got one fucking... Okay, so he's got 2 health bars. Oh my god, we're screwed. We're actually so cooked. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make me level up my team. Okay. Fine. Look. Fine, I get the message. So 69 bleed happens at the end of my turn, right? That's good. I can Crimson Furnace to not die. $35, $74, $30. Is it worth doing this turn? I got nothing in my... I've got nothing in my ultra that does anything. We should probably just do this as we can. Yeah, can we get a card in my Ultra Space that actually does something? Okay, you repeat the same intention. That's good to know. Mice assemble. Okay. I'm about to go into the first alternate space that doesn't do anything. Unless I want to get a mice symbol in there, but that's not even... No, I want a swarm impact in there, no? No, I get a mice assemble in there. And then I go for the insight combo with it, right? Then I get I get Requiem, Distant Melody, Insight into it. I'm just gonna die next turn. Unless I don't. What is Arithmetica Harmony? I need some fucking Alamus, dude. Okay, this might look crazy, but I think I'm just gonna end turn here. Alright. Decomposition is not fantastic here. Or is it? No, it isn't. I don't have... It's probably this? Was that a good idea? Yeah, I think so. And then... So I think we do lose, by the way. Don't get it twisted, we are gonna lose. We're basically just deciding how gracefully we want to lose now. Player then starts increasing card cost resets. I somehow how to assess 10 at 1 per command card played, then starts increasing card cost. Interesting. So it's like an infinite preventer. Understood. $35. You're derived, so I can't do it on you.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We wouldn't. Okay. Alright, alright. What is the play? How do I not die? It's simple, I don't die like this. We exalt Thias on Requiem, then we play Requiem. Three times, so we're, okay, we're alive now. We're alive now. Then we have this for some fat damage. Can we get a vulnerable going? Yes, with Sacred Blood. Which is probably worth it. Draw first, as we're gonna draw anyways. Vulnerable. Swarm impact. It's not a lot of damage. Do it again. Tickle him a little bit. This is not going well. Okay, I'm gonna have to level up my characters, I think. I think I'm gonna have to level up my characters. Which is probably fine. That just means when we do story next, we'll bring a different team in. That isn't this one. You deal less damage in Ultra Space. I deal less damage in Ultra Space? Is that just a thing that happens? Whoops. Oh, whatever. Is there a way to live here? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The math isn't mathing. Hang on. Cool beans. All right. Ooh. This is the... This is the main worry about a game like this, right? The gacha formula, when put into the context of a of a card game is at odds with each other, right? Because especially with like a non-linear progression system, maybe not non-linear is not the right term for it, but basically when I can level however I want, I'm just kind of scared of over leveling, you know? Because I don't ever want to be too strong. I don't ever want to like I don't want it to like get boring, I guess, fundamentally. So it's hard to make that balance call yourself. But I think in this situation, we are definitely too weak. I do want to see if we can do like skill levels and stuff first before we go on leveling up. But maybe leveling up is like the easiest way to do it. But how much more attack do we even get leveling up? 18 more attack? Is that gonna make the difference? Or is it more skill level focus in this game? Should we get everyone to max skill levels? Or like the highest skill level we can? Can I see how high we're allowed to get this? Alright. I'm gonna BRB real quick because I need to go to the bathroom, and then we'll make a judgment call. We'll make a judgment call, which will probably boil down to getting everyone to level 30 and maybe unlocking their first talent. This is an exploration talent. That one doesn't really matter too much. Oh, that's interesting. She's like a heavy crit scaler. Oh, is everyone's like madness omen the same? So this stuff is for like specific game modes and stuff like that. Right. All right, BRB. Back soon. So the eternal question is, how do we survive each turn while also hitting 200 damage? Tentacles? Why was it so... Do you always just do less damage in Ultra, or was that a specific gimmick? I'm back, by the way. A specific gimmick for that fight. Well, my mic is kind of freaking it a little bit. Yeah, how do we do this? All right, let's start sacrilegiously by leveling up our units.
キラキラしてる。宝物にします。ありがとう。それじゃ私からも報酬をあげようかしら。
Do we have the material for this? No, we don't.
お腹いっぱいな感じ。
If you couldn't tell, I've only been grinding money. Hang on, let's see. Can we do this? You always have less everything in Ultra, unless Arachne's on the team. Huh. Interesting. Surely this just, like, kills everyone, right? Give me...
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。ごめんなさい。暴れないでください。火を待つ。ていや。
Nice. If only we could copy Swarm Impacts
アイギスは
with Dias.
皆さんにご迷惑をかけなかったでしょうか。
No, Igus. You're all good, Igus. If anything, I'm the one causing problems.
かゆい。ブラウン。お楽しみくださいませ。
Motherfucker. Surely that's enough. Let's do one more for good measure. I was thinking about how, so...
あなた様のために。
Usually, in gacha games like this, where your EXP, your like master XP, is correlated directly with your energy usage. Using these Menafin, or like energy regenerating things, is like a no-brainer. You just use them instantly, because you're basically just like offloading. You're always gonna be gaining the same progress from them, right? Because the only way to level up is by using energy. But since in this game you have like another method of getting EXP, namely the assignments, technically speaking, you want to save the benefits until you're max level. We are in an event right now though, so if you can't buy out the event, you would use it during that, but yeah. Oh yeah, Saya emotes. Can we use these? Oh, are these for... Can we use them in trap phase? Is that what they're for? Because there's no, like... You can't, like, text your friends in this game, right? So if everyone is leveled up for PvP... I see. Okay, let's upgrade decomposition.
アイギスは強くなりました。この目で敵を動けないようにします。
Should we just... Like, can we just upgrade everything? +1 embryo fusion? Well, we should upgrade one card on everyone at least. God, all those cards are kind of good though. It's probably you.
気前がいいのね。ありがとう。
It's probably Requiem. Requiem is a fucking insane card. I'm pretty sure. Still 13 strength is crazy text. Interesting. Yeah, I will let you to not deal 74 damage to me. Dude, I noticed that when Thias casts Sacred Blood, she like a fucking symbol of a uterus appears on screen. What a what a freaky game. Freaky game. Requiem is a fucking beautiful get here. I was waiting for the Swarm Impact to get the poison going from the relic effect that we have. Alright. Easy game. Easiest game ever played. Okay. Probably upgrading... Probably upgrading Swarm Impact. Just a good card. So fucking true, Jenkin. Like, literally terrible idea, but I'm just jumping right back in. I'm jumping right back in. Yeah. Basically, nothing has changed since last time. I should almost certainly save this for next turn. But it feels so good to play. Swarm Impact has retained, I didn't even realize. Weaken? Really good time for weaken. Did you see the uterus? Stare upon my uterus. Okay, well, I mean, we're doing the surviving part a lot better. No weaken here is gonna be really, really hard to deal with. Stealing the strength is a good idea. It's fine. We just save our furnace for the bleed next turn, and we'll be fine. There is a world where I insight twice here, and we get a weaken out of it. Not this world. It's not this world. Unfortunately, it was not this world.
私の愛を受け取って
怖くないぞ。
飲むよ
Rouse, rouse, rouse. Who would I rouse here? Jenkin? Can I see their rouses in any way? Jenkins' one was like a crit buff. Dias gives me better embryos. She immediately puts an embryo in my hand. It's pretty good. Tink does just random effects, so I don't think we want hers. The Vone on Angus' one could be good, but I think we have plenty of Vone already. Or do we just want to gain the Alamus? We don't need to make this decision yet, I don't think. No, we do, because Thias' one has ready, doesn't it? Let's... No, it doesn't have ready. It just has retain. When clay directly automatically converted is treated as 1.5 times the effect of an embryo. Whenever a posse is used. Yeah, okay, it's probably fine to get that. It's not just unblock damage, it's all damage gets converted into bleed. Interesting. Doing 83 damage, huh? Give me the rouse. Give me the skill and purity. Does it give 45 energy to someone? You. Non-derived card. Exhaust and fleeting. If only I had a way to apply vulnerable this turn. But I do not. It's not fantastic. There's a world where I do this. Get yours. 10 elements on everyone. Bleed, poison, counter. I get block from Mind Barrier. It's probably worth doing. Mind Barrier is the wheel I have on. It gives me block relating to defense here. Then I copy a Thias defend. I feel like we're like stalling too much. But I mean, living this turn only taking 7 damage is pretty good. 36. Requiem is fucking fantastic here. Small wish for Vaughn. Really good turn to draw Requiem. Thinking about Distant Melody, Leap. 18 shield, and then next turn the Mice Symbol hits really hard. Yeah, could be good. No vulnerable, but could get a vulnerable next... We do get a vulnerable next turn. Yeah. 23 damage. 23 times 2. 46 damage. Minus 18. Do we want the 29 shield? Do we care more about the shield than about the crit? Honestly, maybe. Oh wait, you're guaranteed to leave because of this anyways. It's probably fine. Look, crit is crit's good too. It's only 200 damage on that. Okay, this is the bleed turn. We're surviving a lot better. Just the combination of the max HP increase with the what's it called? With the defense increase means we're living a lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna Eye of Devour here. Vulnerable for 2 turns. Each release increases the base damage. Let's do this. Get that Volvan going. Swarm Impact is 160 damage. Two times strength bonus. Are you better to have in my Ultra? Maybe. The damage on the card, is that representative of it with your strength bonus already? It is, right? The base card does... Can I look at my, like, deck? Anywhere? Time reversal! I have a defend in here. Get that fucking out of here. Oh, we might do it later. Yeah, I believe in getting rid of you. Or getting you in the Ultra. Just Embryo Fuse me. Petrify. Okay, 97. Decomposition is just a free card here. Ancient Caress. Is probably what we want to play. We're taking a lot of damage here. Could be taking less damage. Should have... Oh no, I wouldn't have gotten to it. 6 strength. Next card is guaranteed to leap. I do not have another leap. Wait. The next card played this turn. Okay, it's guaranteed to leap. One other Awakener to gain... Shit. The answer is probably Aegis.
私の愛を受け取って
And then we just play 3 defense. Yeah.
気をつけてください。
We're taking so much fucking damage this turn. But I don't think there's anything we can do to stop it. We shouldn't be dead. With our blood, Crimson Furnace healing. 71. Maybe we are dead. Nice assemble. Okay, we are alive. Wow, we are barely alive. Small Wish Vuln. Bigger block from this. 15 next turn.
止まって。
優しくしてよ
Do this. Hanafubukui. Do we want 40 deal 41 damage 5 times? It's probably pretty good.
火を待つ。
Okay, so we have an Ultra turn coming up. Requiem's a pretty good card to trigger it on. Double Requiem? That's not bad. Let's do it. Posse. Devour gives 10 to each. That'll max you. That'll almost get you. With 1-2, we can stun with you. Probably don't need to next turn.
こんなもんじゃないぞ。気をつけてください。
さあ
Okay, so if I kill this guy here, does he... Can I keep damaging him? It is... doing you first. I can copy decomp. That's probably really good. That's... I mean, it's what this team is about, right? Okay, let's do it. This.
銀の
This.
鍵が道を照らさんことを
Why did that... Why did that feel yours? This. And then... I'm not gonna die. This. I'm debating whether I... Yeah, I do. I just do this. Because you're gonna devour it anyways. We may as well use it.
苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
Okay, so we do this. Then we get... I should have used Tincts first. It's fine. That's fine. Now we use Tincts.
星々が彩る瞬き
Try to hit the Requiems. Beautiful. Mistborn Street Urchin for the 50% crit buff. 3 good on Browns. Apply the Vulnerable. Requiem twice. Then it's Decomposition.
見えました。
Decomposition. Decomposition.
アイギス見えました。
Sacred Blood gets us an Embryo. Holy hell, that crit damage. Okay, nice. Okay, it's immune to damage now. This is what I was afraid of. Motherfucker. He's transforming. We got it? Okay, we got first phase. We got first phase. I'm sorry, there's been a lot of gameplay talk. Because I'm locking the fuck in.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
Because I feel alive. Okay, you're transforming. The spell poison, food aggression. Okay, are we in a real bad situation now? Maybe? We can stun if we need to. I really, really hope we don't need to. But with no Requiem in hand on the multi-hit turn, it's gonna be a tough sell not to, I think. He's got 11,000 HP! I just ate my own hair. Oh? What the hell? Where did that even come from? Could just stun him this turn. Could just stun him this turn. Stun him on the turns you can, I guess. Applies 2 stacks of vulnerable. That's fucking fatty damage as well. Decomp him? Get him brown. I'm just... Jenkins Jenkins Rouse is pretty fucking good, right? It's crit damage increase? It's a crit rate. It didn't petrify him. Did I devour? What am I reading? Did I devour there? Did I not? Am I crazy? Am I going insane? Synchronize crit rate and crit damage, okay. I'm a little bit dead, guys. I'm a small bit dead. Thank you for showing up. Holy crap. Thank you for showing up. She can only petrify once. Ah, that's what this... Right, I thought this ran out. Okay, I see. Interesting. Terrifying. Well, that's why she did so much damage, I see. Okay. Understood. Okay. I'm gonna go into debt for that. How do we not lose? You know what? The answer was probably not shuffling a useless card in my deck. Okay. Are we dead this turn? Maybe. Probably? Methinks we are dead.
私の愛を受け取って
That we are.
かくれんぼだ。
We are so supremely dead.
はい。盛大よ。
Okay.
やば。
Closer this time though. Can we do this without changing anything? I think so.
もしかったら子孫繁栄
With
の
the
材料
brand
を
new
ちょうだい
knowledge that we've obtained, namely the fact that let's do this in this order.
優しくしてよ
Namely the fact that Aegis only petrifies once. We'll have to save Aegis' Petrify for second phase. Then. I do this. I weaken with this.
かくれんぼだ。
It was a one where I vulnerable with
ちょっ
it.
と乱暴すぎるかしら
危ない。
But I don't think so. No, not this world. Okay. I need a weaken. I got a weaken. Requiem.
止まって。アイギス見えました。
Jenkin? Yeah.
私の愛を受け取って
よーく見てろよ。
79 bleed. Light work. Wait, actually light work. Huh. Requiem. Rouse me. Spatial fold me.
現実を突き抜けろ。よーく見てろよ。
As you can see, I've decided we just need more damage.
飲むよ
Okay. So the weaken is really good here.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
And then what? This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be real fucking tough. Okay. Ancient Caress. Here?
私の愛を受け取って
Okay. That means I can Tiny Wish you to max. Alright. We have some moves here. You're still vulnerable. I have the 70% crit rate buff. We're gonna Tiny Wish. Oh,
銀の
that's
鍵が
fine.
道を照らさんことを
What? Oh yeah, you only give 23 right now. Ah! Whatever, man. Okay. If I go
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ
Starlight, Mistborn Street
君の
Urchin,
実力を見せてやる
I can Ritual of Abundance to get them browns, right?
育ちなさ
Or should I do the Requiem? 13 strength sap each. Do I just kill you? I'm gonna operate on the assumption that you just die here. With Requiem. You're already vulnerable.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
よーく見てろよ
You do not die
よ
here.
ーく見てろよよーく見てろよよーく見てろよ
I just want to say that I'm a fool.
かくれんぼだ
I'm a fool and you do not die here at all. It's like not even close. I want to apologize. Please don't hurt me. Holy moly. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Unless you somehow deal 10 times the amount of damage that you say you're gonna. I'm dead as hell. Is there a world where I can live? There is. Okay, that was not the right play to make it so.
さあ
Neither was that. Wait.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
So the good news is we're alive.
ごめんなさい暴れないでください
The bad news is
火を待つ
there's a lot of bad news. There's like so much bad news.
アイギス見えました ていや あ
The bad news is we're out of fucking resources. We're very out of resources. He's only getting stronger. And we might not even live this turn. We do live this turn. Surprisingly enough.
優しくしてよ。
聖断よ。怖くないぞ。よーく見てろよ。はい。
Gulp?
やば。
Oh my god, the unblocked damage shield. Okay. Fucking Magic Man, how do you live this one? That's not gonna help you. Okay. Well, the answer is by not... First of all, you don't leap this. 16 does not bring anyone up to enough. Key flare is at such and such. Jenkins the closest.
私の愛を受け取っ
Let's just do it. $31.
いい加減にして。
$32. But for how long? But for how long? We're not making it through this one, dog. 102 with the bleed at the end. We are not making it through this one, dog. We have a weekend. We have a weekend. Wait. Okay. Weaken and -6 strength is not enough. Tiny Wish gives us a lot of damage, but I don't know if that does anything either. It lets us exalt Thighs, which gives us shield. Embryo Fusion, Key Flare. We should probably just do voices.
銀の鍵が
Voices
道を照ら
twice.
さんことを
72. And then we... Small Wish
銀の鍵が
you.
道を照らさんことを
Motherfucker, right. Hang on. Let's do this. Cool. Embryo. You. Embryo. You. You
の
first.
実力を見せてやる。
ナエグよ。おお、育ちなさい。
Defend? We play defend.
聖断よ。
We get rid of the adaptation with this. Wait, is that not
よ
how this
ー
works?
く見てろよ。
Oh, it is.
聖断よ。よーく見てろよ。聖断よ。怖くないぞ。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
I'm dead. Okay. I can't build enough block, I guess. I can't build up enough block.
星々が落ちてゆく。
I think it's the current issue. Cause you really want to block this guy. Block and heal. Because when he does unblock damage, he gains a lot of shield, right? And then healing helps you against the you know the one. The bleed. It helps you against the bleed. So we might have a mismatched team for it. Oh, I don't want to level up other characters though, because I want to keep like low level options for doing story. Maybe the answer is just to use the support. Who do we have? Wait, I can't use support for this. Motherfucker. Excuse me. Maybe instead of Tiny Wish, if you brought voices, the access to vulnerable, like the access to instant weakness would be really good. Because I know that the weakness is helping a lot on the turns that we can use it. So maybe more weakness is more good. Maybe if we actually put proper wheels on. Look at this end of battle wheel. Maybe we actually put actual wheels on. Okay, hang on. This seems fucking good. They're all Allies crit rate plus 21%. Each time a card wielders played, gain 50 clear key flare. That's really, really good. Voices in your head. We keep you on fragrant. The fuck is a corrosion stack? We should... This is good. Temporary strength equal to 12% of the wielder's attack. You've got 75, 90, 88, 60. You've got 90 attack? The fuck? Damage amp though. You should probably... No, your attack is so low, I guess. It's not, it's 75, that's like decent, but... Fine. Fine, Thias. Fine. HP recovery. Your defense 68, 63, 84, 65. You just have crazy stats, Dice. Is this limited privilege? Is this the limited privilege I've heard so much about? To the stars. Triggering impossible to wield against 15 Alamus. Like, losing out on this defense one is kind of rough though. I mean, honestly, maybe... What's your defense like? 65. We want to be spamming your exalt. Place this one here. Place this one here. Instead of crit damage, data is flesh. I'm not ready to give up on this team just yet. I completely forgot what I just put on all of them. But I think they are good. Let's try it one last time before I have to do something drastic. Alright. This is a pretty bad start. reading my cards is a pretty bad start. I want to smuggle a decomp, but it's kind of hard in this scenario. Ancient Care, maybe? Ancient Care. I should switch this with this, probably. Okay. Play a bit of a defensive game here. I mean, Requiem's just fantastic to see. You reduce strength, right? Yep. Strength by 9? That would have been really helpful to have last turn. Or this turn, for that matter. Basically any of the turns that weren't that turn. Okay. Weakness me? Then... I mean, we gotta do damage at some point, right? Let's find that point. Okay. Weaken. Reduce strength. Distant melody. I'm not gonna voices this turn, I don't think. Then we actually get rid of all of the bleed here, which is really, really crazy. Requiem is a really good card here. Jenkin me? Probably. Ancient Caress. I'm just scaling and you're just scaling and we're just gonna look at each other while we both scale. Alright, how about that? We're just gonna stare each other in the fucking eye while we scale. And we're gonna see who wins. Okay? We're gonna see who fucking wins. How do I have so many of you in here? How did this happen? I don't know. I don't know how it happened. But we're gonna do this turn. I'm gonna take the 6. Got so many Jenkin cards. 1, 2, 3. We have, so we can avoid petrifying here by doing this. Then we can do
ごめんなさい。
this.
ないでください。
Hit 2 Vuln. Ritual Abundance.
大きく育ちなさい。
Honestly, maybe the play is to get as many Rituals of Abundance down. Just to get the 60 poison going every time. Is that fucking stupid?
アイギス、見えました。
That might be
アイ
stupid.
ギス、見えました。
But it sounds pretty fun. How many times has... I played 0 Janking cards this turn, right? 1, 2...
見てろよ。
飲むよ。
危ない。
2, 3... And then I want to play... Probably one of the Swarm Impacts.
さあ。こんなもんじゃないぞ。
The fact that they have... The Swarm Impacts have Retain is kind of... not good. Because then they get the adaptation debuff. Weighs very, very heavy on them. 97 damage. We have a weaken. We're gonna use it.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
You'll die to my 60 poison eventually. You go get him, Brown?
見てろよ。
Distant Melody. Defend. Swarm
こん
Impact.
なもんじゃないぞ。
Big damage. 71 with the bleed. We're not actually taking an unreasonable amount of damage this turn. I need like dex scaling. We heal up all of the bleed here? Yeah, we do. That's fantastic news. Ancient Caress can get us Tinked. Which could be good. Tinked has the... No, not the block. Right, okay. Decomp?
アイギス、見えました。
Ancient Care. Ancient Care... What, over... Overdoing something else? Can I kill you this turn? I have a Requiem, I have a Strike. Probably a decent idea to just do this first. That's pretty good. That's a weaken.
私の愛を受け取って。
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ。
Let's do this. Sacred. Weaken, so we don't take as much damage. Then...
飲むよ。
よーく見てろよ。はっ。火を待つ。
We're getting hit for a little bit this turn. And honestly, I don't even know if we're in a better place than we were last time. Volney? Swarm impact me.
優しくして
Defend. We have a Requiem. We have a Requiem coming up, which is always good news. Minus 13 strength. This is a multi-hitter turn as well. Maybe we should get our weaken going here. Yeah, we probably should. It's not worth keeping it.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
よーく見てろよ。
We take basically no damage this turn, which is good. Is next turn the big hit? Big hit? It is. That's good for us. That's kind of fantastic for us. We take a decomposition in, probably. Into Ultra. And then... what do we want? We want Tinkt, probably, to be able to Exalt next turn. Yeah. So that we can get strength. And the discount is what's important, I think.
私の愛を受け取って
If we can get her to Exalt in 1 or 2 embryos, it's good. Then everyone... Okay. This turn is gonna be... very interesting. Oh, you're still taking 2 embryos? That's fine. You're a definite.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Voices is a definite. Then we want to 1, 2, 3 Requiem. Like, we can play a shit ton of Requiems? Is that the answer? Probably. Just reduce this turn as much as possible. Heal off of our Forge. Are we overcommitting to this turn if we do that, though? Maybe. Because 1 Requiem reduces you to 53. We don't have any block. We don't have any block. It's tough because we want to, we're gonna draw with our decomposition, so we want to see what the next two cards are gonna be, but we only want a decomposition after our Requiem anyways. But if you play our Requiem, we won't be able to copy it with Thias. So it's tough to try to figure out the exact line here. Because this isn't even their highest damaging turn. We deal with the bleed very, very well. They're doing 68 this turn, but they do 42 times 2 on other turns. Would we be... I just don't want to overcommit. So we go with like a midways play. Go with like a midways play. Which would... What does that look like? It looks like 2 embryos to Tinkt. Then we decomp twice. So it's okay, we start by decomping twice. Which we're gonna miss some damage on this. But I think this is the right play. Wow, that's not very good. Is this even a good idea anymore? What was I even looking for, I guess? Fuck! Shit, I should've just done the other route. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is what we're doing now.
ナエグよ大きく育ちなさい
This is what we're fucking doing now.
怖くないぞ
Least overcooked amuse turn, bro. $76. One, two, three, four, five. Sacred weaken. Dude, Tink is slowly scaling her strikes to be like the strongest attacks in the game.
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ
We pop it this turn. We Sacred Blood for a weaken.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら
I really need another block this turn. But if we draw our Requiem, it's really bad. That's good news. How do I do this? How do I do this? It's like you. You.
いい加
You.
減にして
You. And then. Mice Assault?
火を待つ
Though in hindsight, do I really want to draw a Mice Assault next turn? Because we're gonna be taking some fucking damage this turn. Requiem? I love you. You might be- what? My hand slipped. Oh, that's really bad. Tell me back. I'm not even kidding. My hand fucking slipped. Okay, we're steering hard now. 30. Doesn't quite make us. Get us there. Okay. Look, we're fine. We're okay. It's just that was really, really bad. We're taking so much damage for literally no reason. 107. Can we live this? We can... Okay, 32 shield. Weaken brings you down to... So, 25% divided by 4. Like... 77 damage. I think, if that's how it works. 77... Because we can live this if we use our nuclear option, but I just don't know if it's the time for it. But do we have any other choices? We'll give 50 Keyflare each, so 150 Keyflare, 190... Let's play the line out, simply because I don't really want to do the math. I'm fucking lazy.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
81. So on board we are dead. 81. 62. 69. Very nice.
「私の愛を受け取って」
ネズミの実力を見せてやる。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。よーく見てろよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
I'm still dead. I shouldn't have done all that. I'm still dead. Am I dead next turn as well? Is like the big question. You're still weakened next turn. I don't know, I might be dead next turn as well, which is what has me terrified. We do have access to Thia's Exalt next turn, guaranteed. It gives us another turn to, like, build... Oh wait, we don't, because we have to devour here to petrify. I fucking love seeing you, Requiem. Thanks for coming. Am I dead? $49 times 8. It's not enough, even with vulnerable. That's what? 20 plus 24? 73 times 8 is... like 560? That's not enough. Even with crit? 40% crit chance? Yeah. I don't think we can kill this turn. The question is, are we dead this turn? Shit, we might be. Wait, what the fuck was that? What did I just play? Literally what the fuck did I just play? What was that? I thought that was an insight. Hang on. Less healing. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but we might have lethal with that. We might have lethal with that. One. Okay. Oh, there's my phone. Sorry, I am back. Sibling needed me for something. Okay. So, here's the situation. I'm pretty sure we die if we don't kill him this turn. And I think we can kill him this turn. It's just gonna take like a little bit of finagling. I'm deciding what to use this insight for. Can we kill him this turn? He's got a lot of health left. He's got 3,765 health left. I don't know if we can kill him this turn. So maybe our efforts should be focused on trying to live this turn. Like, I'll tell you what, we definitely start with this. We definitely start with that. What are we hoping to draw if we play this? I don't know. Distant Melody? Ancient Caress is good. Once per investigation, I can release an unequipped pose. Interesting. Is the play... Am I going to Thias this defense for 24 defend? Maybe. We get block from you. I don't want to devour either of you. So what? We're going to... We do this.
星々が彩る瞬きの調べ
Because we're not going to get anything else to do that on. Get 'em Browns.
ネズミの実力を見せてやる
Doing 150 with Vuln. That's 225. With crit, that's like 300. 5 times, that's not enough. So we do need to try to survive this turn more than anything else. Okay, light work maybe? I mean, this is like 700 damage. Or something, right? Yeah.
ごめんなさい暴れないでください
Huh. Now that is interesting. Are you dead? Fuck it.
苗木よ大きく育ちなさい
I've never done math in my life. I'm not gonna start doing it now.
よーく見てろよ
You are dead.
よーく見てろよよーく見てろよ
Oh my god, the demon is gone! We did it! Let's go! Holy fuck, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Not even hard. See that we properly put wheels on once and we won. That wasn't even close. Sorry that took so long. Thrilling fight though. Scared to see more. Those things are...
I don't know either. But I have a feeling the answer is somewhere in my memories.
I'll find a way to get you out of this domain. We'll recover your memories. But...
You want to find Ramona first, right? To be honest, I think I remember meeting someone once, and then...
Her eyes dart away. She swallows the rest. First win today. Oh my god. Yeah, but it was exciting, right?
Anyway, this Ramona. Is she... different? The way you are?
From the way you are?
If she's ordinary, she probably won't be able to talk to me.
A harder question than it sounds. You and Ramona are both Mythag investigators. But what you carry as a keeper is something Ramona doesn't have. Since you're an awakener, I may be able to establish a link with you. Through dream resonance. You could see what Ramona looks like. Maybe she can be the lead to uncover your memories. You take Saya's hand. Dude, English people trying to clock whether it says lead or lead. You take Saya's hand again. You reach inward, tracing the shape of Ramona in your mind. Her voice, her face, hoping the faint link between you can carry it across. Between you can carry it across. The link breaks. It feels like some formless wall is blocking our link.
Maybe it's related to what I have to do. I have a feeling that it's something forbidden. Something I can't tell everyone.
A crack of thunder splits the sky.
Looks like a storm's coming. Let's rest inside for a while.
From the cracks in the wooden planks, black slime occasionally floats upward, defying gravity. Oh! I haven't seen Wicked. I've only seen the peak shorts. Saya curls into a corner, the lower half of her face tucked against her arms. She asks quietly, "Ah, I'm on auto? Hello? Oh my god."
This is what you called dissolution, isn't it?
You nod.
Is that what took my memories?
Yes, and not just you. Countless people have lost important memories because of the dissolution. Some forgot the faces of their loved ones. They spent years searching, and sometimes in that search, they ended up hurting the very ones they miss. I know this is about someone else, but we just did chapter 2, so I'm thinking Jenkin. Some forget the cities they were born. They drifted alone across the ocean, chasing a past they could never return to.
Losing precious memories must be very painful.
Saya looks out at the rain falling in thin, steady lines, as if the water might wash away the black filth.
I wonder, what are the important things hidden in my memories?
A look of sorrow crosses her face. You remain silent. Beyond the window, the rain falls on, soft and unceasing. I'm gonna sneeze. We did not win the final battle within 12 turns. Oh. Thank you, Jenkin! Thank you, Jenkin! Thank you! Holy shit. Good shit, Jenkin. Highest one turn damage, 4,823. Fucked up. Love. The seed searches through texts for a definition of love, but no one can quite say what love truly is, only what it is not. And to the moment it strikes like a thunderclap without warning. My coffee got cold. Because I was so invested in playing that fight. You and Saya each curl into your own corner of the cabin. The night passes in silence. At some point, exhaustion pulls you down into a heavy slumber. So cold. I hope tomorrow I can sleep in a real bed. Something settles over you in the dark. A thin blanket has been draped over you. The sky's cleared. The sky's cleared. Time to head outside. Saya stands in the dandelion field, bathed in morning light. The rain has washed countless seeds loose from their stems. They've fallen onto the crimson black earth, and some, impossibly, have already begun to sprout. Born in night, grown in night.
From the look on your face, did something come to mind?
Oh my god, my phlegm.
Yes. I once saw a similar sight in the deserts of Aram. Aram? 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 Aram, real quick? Quick 30-minute Aram game? The land there is blessed by the Mother Tree. The descendants of her lineage take root wherever they fall, growing with the wind.
That sounds nice, doesn't it? But from the way you said it, you don't seem to think so.
It's not my place to judge. I'm but an outsider in that story. It's just that. I think for most people, every stage of life matters. Neferu, for example. He never had a real childhood. Never knew what it was to be cared for by a parent. He was thrown into the war against the storm wall before any of that could happen. Where the fuck is Aram? Saya nods, not quite certain she understands.
So, for humans, the length of a life matters too.
More than that. Every experience, every person you meet, they all become part of the memories you carry forward. Spoilers? No! Those memories, layered over time. That was like, is that a different like dimension or something? That doesn't look like London. Those memories, layered over time, are what make a person who they are. You could even say that humans are vessels for memory. Even after the body is gone, memory continues, passed on until the last person who holds it forgets. Yo! That's the theme of the game! Perseverance through memory!
I see. I think I understand. Then, if I die someday, will the memory of today, of being here with you like this, become part of who you are?
Yes. In the shadow of Saya's frail smile, you nod firmly. The day passes in exploration and pacing along the boundary. Is Saya coming with me? She should probably stay behind. She seems so frail. Beyond the dandelion field, the same desolate landscape repeats itself in every direction. Earth is buried under flesh, unrecognizable beneath layers of red and black. Unease takes root in your chest, creeping into your thoughts. You can't force it down. If there's nothing out here, then the core of this domain can only be... Saya! Night falls again.
Get some rest. I'm feeling a little tired.
Good. I'd like to turn in early. Then the further we can explore tomorrow, the better. With that, you both drift off to sleep. Something wakes you. A sound. Or a heat. A heat that gets under your skin. As if you are back in the desert. Huh? Your head is swimming. You can't tell if it's the eerie scene in front of you, or the haze drifting around through the air, or the influence of the holy river. Oh! It's fucking Thias from my team!
What a pity. Wasn't I the one you were hoping? Wasn't I the one you were hoping for?
The Queen of Aram. What? Thais parts the tent flap and draws close without hesitation. Sheer fabric brushes against your arm. Light as nothing, her invitation unmistakable.
Come. Accept the bloodline of Aram. Become one of us. Come closer. Embrace me. Give me your blood. Your seed.
This game is freaky? Firelight flickers in her fervent eyes. A morbid craving paints her flushed cheeks.
Just one drop. when our blood and bone finally meld, she will grant us the future we desire. Let us bear progeny of our kind and flourish together in eternal...
You drag your reasons up from somewhere deep, fighting the pull of her words. The bell that first woke you up as a keeper stays silent. And then, a different voice cuts through. Chad, I don't know. I think I would fold. The keeper is a stronger man than I.
Why? Why do you keep refusing?
She's appeared from a corner of the tent without a sound. Her voice is different from usual. Something heavier lingers beneath her words, something you can't quite name.
Reproduction. I think it's a good thing. The purpose of all living things. But why won't you accept it?
Why? Why do you keep refusing? Because this has nothing to do with love. This is only temptation. Temptation isn't love. Duty isn't love. Desire isn't love. Love is... Oh shit! I didn't know we were like that, bro! I didn't know we were like that! Oh! Glimpse into a good future! My man! What the fuck? In the fucking... I knew it. In the video I just posted, I called Ramona the main heroine of the story. It's true! Love is... The world goes out. Everything falls into a long and lightless dark. Okay, I'm so scared. I'm like, please don't put me in a fight. Please, please don't put me in a fight. Please. Purpose. Every life is born carrying a purpose. They gather energy, claim territory, propagate themselves. This is an instinct that admits no defiance. Grotesque dreams come for you like a tide. Ramona's figure flickers in and out, her voice pulled apart at the seams, rasping like air forced through a broken bellows. You wake with a start. Saya is leaning against the cabin door, coughing softly. Saya, your hand! Flesh threaded with black sludges wormed through the gaps in the door and wound itself around her wrist.
Changes like these aren't what I'm worried about. Something is coming. I can feel it at the edges.
Saya frowns, her face taut and pale. You tear the flesh from her wrist and help her to her feet.
I want to see the dandelion field. Will you walk with me for a bit?
You should be resting.
It's fine. Really.
Saya gently pushes the cabin door open. The world outside floods your vision. The color of the field has changed. The lush greenery of yesterday is now plated in a deep red-black shadow. The sparse blades can't hold their ground, warped and consumed by the decay. Dissolution.
You look... sad?
Yesterday, this was a beautiful field of dandelions. Today, dissolution has found it, swallowed it whole. In a few days, it'll be completely gone. And after enough time, even the memory of it will fade. Even from yours. Doesn't that grieve you?
Is that how you feel?
Do you see it differently?
There are always so many different things in this world. And the stronger ones seize and plunder from the weaker.
I like how her legs are in darkness. Like silhouetted. It's like a little bit ominous. And also they're probably hiding the part of her artwork. That's like... Creepsville.
That's just how it is, isn't it?
No. That's exactly why Mythag exists. We stand between dissolution and everything it would swallow. Lives and memories that may not be powerful, but still carry their own light. That includes you, Saya.
Is that so?
She murmurs it to herself.
In that case, maybe you're right.
You trek through the repeating landscapes for what feels like forever, until a sliver of something different finally breaks the monotony. Another dandelion patch. Saya has her head down, breathing softly. You can't see her face. This is the cabin we started from. Look over there. You point to the corner of the room, the piece of flesh you'd torn from Saya's wrist and thrown aside this morning. We've been walking in circles. There is nothing in this domain but desolation.
It's just as well. We can rest for a while.
She smiles like it's nothing, but her voice frays at the edges, trembling slightly in a way she can't quite hold back. Saya, your body.
I'm just a little tired.
Right before your eyes, her knees buckle, she falls straight down, as if everything holding her up has simply given out. Saya! Deep in the night, Saya burns with fever. Following her directions, you build a fire from materials you couldn't name if you tried. If I'd known you were this ill, I never would have let you walk all day.
It's alright. I don't think I'm sick because of the walking. Anyway, can we talk for a bit?
Of course. What would you like to talk about?
This morning, you said you and Nithag want to fight dissolution. To protect other people. To protect me. Did you really mean that?
Every word. I swore it on the day I was granted the Silver Key. Your voice comes out steadier than you expected. The moment the words leave your lips, the ceremony surfaces in your mind. The cool weight of the Silver Key settles into your palm. The solemn gazes of the crowd. The burning resolve in your heart when you closed your fingers around it. Saya falls quiet for a moment. The firelight gilds the small curves of a silhouette in a warm, amber glow.
Then, if one day you lose your powers as a keeper, if you become an ordinary person, and could no longer shoulder the duty against dissolution, what would you do?
Well, I've already thought about that. You lean back, bracing your hands on the grass behind you, tilting your face up toward the stars. I'd spend the rest of my life with the people I love. Quietly. Ordinarily. When we're old and grey, too tired to run anymore, we'd sit around the hearth and retell the same silly scrapes from our youth, until everyone knows them by heart. Ramona would still be correcting every single name Lord Dexter mispronounced. William would have that same perfectly composed look on his face, holding a book like he's reading while his ears are perked up. Professor Kazort would still be clutching her vodka, dragging everyone into song the moment she hits her stride. Fucking Kazort Gatmoy? I don't think I've seen this side of her yet. You turn your head, Saya is watching you quietly. The firelight flickers in her eyes like tiny captured stars.
That sounds wonderful. But
Her voice catches. She looks away, her eyes clouding over, fixed on the void of a dark corner. So is Saya this introspective of a character? I always got the vibe from her Just again, this is an impression thing because I haven't actually read Saya no Uta. But I always got the impression that she was the one that had all the answers. That in the story, the story was about figuring her out, not her figuring like the world out. So I'm very surprised by how introspective she is. Or maybe how lost she feels. Like she isn't quite sure who she is, I guess. I'm curious to know how much of this character is the same from the one in the visual novel.
If you were separated from them, if there was no one left beside you, what would you do then?
Did they leave? Or did they never exist to begin with?
If you still had the memories of meeting them, of time spent together, but too much time has passed, the memories are in pieces, and you don't even know if they're real.
23 years have passed. As long as I can still remember, I'll go looking for them. Wherever they are. Whatever it takes. There's not a flicker of hesitation in your gaze.
If you can't find them,
I know less than you about Saya, so you're probably more correct than anything I'd say on it. Hey, you know what? We can be LARPing buddies. We can be posers. Oh, I love Saya from Saya no Uta. I love her green hair and her fleshy bits. I'd keep looking all the same. Down every road, over every mountain, across every sea. Until the search itself saw me through to the last of my days. That's interesting. Would you not be just satisfied with their memory? And when that last moment came, when my eyes finally closed, I think I would find myself whole. Right. Perseverance through the memory doesn't mean ever giving up. For I would have lived with memories worth keeping, and a destination I was bound to reach, no matter the cost. The search itself is the meaning. Silence falls as your words settle. Only the soft rustle of dandelions in the breeze remains. Saya? Saya has closed her eyes. Her face is pale, almost translucent. Your heart tightens. Saya! You lean in and find her breathing is slow and even, her chest rising and falling in the faintest rhythm, like the tiniest ripple on a still lake. Just asleep. Guess I'm a little tired too. The relief hits you all at once, and with it, the exhaustion of the day and the visual strain of the hellscape finally overcome you. Before the end arrives, this night too slips quietly through your fingers. I'm very interested to see like how these themes kind of overlap with the ones from Saya. I should read Saya, basically, I guess is what I'm saying. I should go read it. Because it's interesting how much of this is Keeper character stuff we're getting like a lot of character stuff for Keeper here. And I assume it relates to like character stuff of Sire's, right? And I just don't know the character. But that's really cool. That's really interesting. I'm a fan of how they've been like characterizing Keeper so far. It's like it's a little bit like hope pilled protagonist core, but in like a good way. It's not overbearing, and he's like kind of low key, and he's like he feels real. After the rain. Isn't the Pokemon song is called that, right? Every rain will stop. Every dream will end. Take one more breath of the damp air, and let the rain's lingering touch stay a little longer. No game version has been detected. It's reset. Oh. No, don't look. Don't look. Don't look at my room. Don't look. The game literally just like closed itself. Okay. Yeah, I guess there was a patch or something. Get me back in there. When you wake, the light has changed. The damp air carries a pristine, washed scent. What presses through the gaps of the door is no longer the wind, but a quiet beam of light.
It's so quiet outside. The rain. Has it stopped?
Saya looks toward the window, her gaze cloudy and unfocused. Sunlight falls into her eyes the way a stone falls into the still water, and raises no ripple at all. It has. The words come out rough.
How nice. To feel the sun?
She smiles, reaching out toward where the light falls, like a plant leaning into the sunlight.
Will you help me outside?
Of course. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, that's some sick. This event's got some sick art. I'm like, is she sitting on the goo? Get your dress off the goo, girl. You gotta get your dress dirty. You guide her to sit against the cabin wall. Even this short stretch leaves her breath coming in shallow, labored gasps. Sire, your body.
Don't worry about it. I think my time is almost up. You can feel it too, can't you? The barrier blocking our link. It's crumbling. It won't be long before it collapses entirely. When it does, we should be able to establish the link you spoke of.
But once the link is formed, Saya may disappear. That barrier is her last shield, and it's only thinning because her strength is failing. Interesting.
Please don't hold back. Having you here with me, being able to talk like this, I'm truly happy.
She squints against the light, offering a genuine yet fragile smile. You can hardly bring yourself to look, but you force yourself to carve every detail into your memory. With her eyes closed, you can really see how fucking huge her eyes are. I'll stay with you until the very end.
Come on, don't look so heavy. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. You said that even without your power, even with no one left beside you, you'd keep going. I want to know why.
Why? The sunlight after rain is sharp enough to make your eyes sting with unshed tears.
You draw a slow, steady breath.
My man! Because I love Ramona. I love everyone at Mythic University. And I know, with certainty, that they love me too. He's just like a cinnamon roll, man. I love this guy.
But you're so far apart. You can't touch each other. You can't confirm what the other feels. And in a world with something like dissolution, how can you be sure that the people you miss haven't already forgotten you?
Her voice is soft, almost like a dream murmured on the edge of sleep. Dissolution may erase presence, but the silver cores tie Ramona and me together across the sea of the subconscious. You look toward the distance. The horizon after rain is impossibly clear. The wind tears a gap through the clouds, and a pillar of golden light pours through, striking the distant ridge. I can feel her presence. Even now. Even scattered across different worlds. That hasn't changed. Also... She tilts her head slightly. True lovers don't need to stand side by side to feel their bond, or to confirm their love. True lovers! Holy! No matter how many times the world ends and restarts, I will always find Ramona, and she will make the same choice. I just know it. The thoughts and feelings we share in this sea of consciousness will never be severed. Saya stays quiet for a long time. The rain-washed wind drifts through the cabin, brushing across her bloodless cheek. Then, she smiles.
Such fierce and unshakable trust. Such a great love.
When she says the word love, there's no envy in her voice, no sorrow, no trace of longing. Only profound tenderness. Like a traveler who has walked alone through a long winter's night and at last glimpsed the first light of dawn on the far edge of the horizon. She may never reach it, but just knowing that knowing the light exists is enough. Saya smiles, lost in a trance. Trance? Hello? Then she reaches out towards you.
Hold my hand.
Her hand is pale and slender and trembling slightly. She cannot see you, yet her hand extends unerringly in your direction, as if guided by something older than sight, deeper than language. You reach out and take her hand, and in the instant your palms meet, a sharp pain explodes behind your eyes. Something far keener than that, searing, incandescent, drives itself into like a lightning bolt through your skull, striking straight into the deepest core of your mind. Your vision reels violently. You see damp dandelions glistening in the sunlight, Saya's pale and tranquil profile, the smile curling her cracked lips. And then it all snaps into a universe of flesh. The sky turns blood red, the earth turns blood red, even the Saya right before you. No. Two worlds flash, overlap, and fuse in your sight. Two rivers that should never have met collide violently at an impossible junction. The link between you and Saya is complete. Whoa, hello? Hello, Jenkin. Main menu moment? Mental landscape. Like a song, like a poem, like a dream. Ugh. The world is made of sand. Amidst the winds that have swept this desert for ages, you stand adrift, looking out over it all. Where is this? No sludge of dissolution. No sprawling masses of gore. The landscape here is solitary, pure, and beautiful.
Here is my mental landscape. A fragment of my existence. Something irreplaceable. Something that should never be forgotten.
Oh my god, we're a fucking visual novel now. The sand shifts and rolls, and in the far corner of the desert, two figures emerge. A beautiful girl and a young man. Hand in hand, they walk together across the howling wasteland. She giggles, throwing her arms open to embrace the wind. The young man beside her leans in, listening attentively to her every lovely word. The sky is clear, yet tinged with a quiet melancholy. But in their shared silhouette, you catch a glimpse of quiet, unbidden joy. Even if there was no one else around, even if they received no understanding or blessings from anyone, their love still. Then the dream cuts off, the sandstorm sweeps everything away. The world plunges into void black. Ooh. For some reason that kind of hit me. I kind of felt my eyes like flaring up for a moment. At the description of their love. Oh Jesus! Fucking they're all oh my god, they're literally all showing up. Holy fuck. Dude, it's the fucking epilogue for Aiger's Ultra Dropkick. The entire crew is here. There was once a singer, making her way among the stars. In a barren and desolate universe, she found a silver core lying in the dust. The moment she touched it, I woke.
I had lost all memory. I knew one thing. I had to find that irreplaceable person. I asked the singer if we could travel together, but the request was refused. I'm going to find the one who means the world to me, my sister. That was what she said. I hope you find your love as well, sire. I truly wish you a happy ending. With those words, the singer departed, and so, left without my past, and now without the singer, I carried her blessing with me, as I walked alone through this world, to find the one who was once irreplaceable, to piece together what I'd lost. I kept moving forward, believing that what I sought was waiting just ahead, until, at last, I met you.
Farewell. Bloom. Dance. Farewell! You have resolved that no matter how treacherous the road ahead, you will never let go of her hand. In the moment we part, may the upturned world be painted over with reality. May the upturned world be painted over with reality. The world has become normal again. Normal by the standards of your world. Yellow sand smothered in dissolution sludge stretches into an endless howling expanse. Only the small cabin in the woods is drenched in the raw, fleshy color of innards. And through the link, you sense Saya inside. You know her end is mere heartbeats away. Go! Go!
I believe our souls are linked now, and with that, the barrier will vanish completely. To be able to feel this way in my final moments, I'm content. Thank you. Now, leave this place. Walk out into the sand. At the end of the sea of dunes, you will be reunited with your past. I'm the fucking protagonist, dude. What do you think I'm gonna do? It's alright. Even when I'm gone from this world, our consciousness will remain connected to the silver cores.
Before the end, will you let me see your true form?
As I am now? Probably better if you don't. After the link just now, a lot of things changed.
about that. I had a dream. In the dream, Ramona had become... No matter how many times you've turned it over in your mind, the image still resists words. Your body recalls before your thoughts can catch up.
I know. You were terrified. Repulsed. The remain is part of my mental landscape, so I could feel it. I'm truly sorry for what I put you through.
This is what I mean. She's self-aware. I expected her to be... Maybe this is mean to say. I expected her to be a bit, like, crueler, you know? To be, like, a bit more nihilistic. So this is really interesting. No, that's not what I wanted to say. I mean... Back then, I didn't know if that thing wrapped in flesh was really her. But now I do. That was the Ramona I know. So, I'm not afraid anymore. The words steady you. Your voice gradually grows firmer. Appearance doesn't matter. What matters is only the link between me and my awakeners. The ones that run through the silver cores. Dude, the way they do music in this game is so fucking good. I've seen too many things like this to be shaken by appearances alone. I've seen a heart of pure gold, born from the foulest mire in the world. I've seen love, true, tender love, take root in the most feverish desire for procreation. So, everything falls silent. After a long pause, a smile ripples through the other side of the link, calm and serene.
I'm so glad I met you.
The domain trembles violently and you fall into that dream again.
Welcome to Mythag University on Muse.
The viscous, guttural sound crawls out of a mass of writhing, rotting flesh. In a world blanketed in gore and sludge, Ramona, slick with fluid, reaches out. Her fingers barely graze your pinky. I will never forget this moment. You whisper softly in your heart.
May the silver key light your path.
In the midst of flesh and desolation, you firmly grasp Ramona's hand, staring straight into her hollow eyes and blood-stained form. May the silver key guide us. The radiance of the silver key diffuses across the entire world. A pure white figure surfaces in your mind. It is Saya, smiling. Something like beautiful wings flutter in the wind, because there are multiple wings. Dandelions take flight, scattering into the azure sky. The moment every seed breaks free from the stem, the hazy, dreamlike world recedes into reality. You wake from the dream, and all things reveal their true forms.
Thank you.
You seem to hear a whispered farewell by your ear. Is it an illusion? At some point, a silver core appears in your palm. It is the same core Tinkt once found, the one imbued with eternal longing. When the time comes, you will be able to use it to awaken her eternal love. The love of Saya. The song of Saya! The Awakener. Finn. Rad. Radical. Gain 17 shield, draw 2 skill cards. Ooh, I got the perception warp. Saya gains 1 stack of Gynosium. Draw 2 skills specifically. We did it! We finished the Saya story. That didn't take that long. Very nice. Dang, I came out at the ending. welcome in. That was good. That was intriguing. I don't know what to say. It was somewhat insubstantial. I don't think it had anything. It was like a recap episode, you know? It was interesting. It was like as if they wanted a recap episode for Fated Legacy, but instead of just like recapping things, it was from the perspective of the Keeper talking to Saya, right? Which I think is that's a really fun way to do a recap episode. So even if it was like a bit insubstantial, and maybe a bit esoteric. I'm not. Maybe esoteric is like the too literary of a word to just say I'm a bit confused by what was going on. But it was good. It was fun. It was emotional. I really want to read Saya no Uta now, so they did their job. They definitely. This half of the collab did their job. Yeah, that was a good time. I think the pacing was really good. Because it was short, and there was like a lot. It was like the perfect length. I guess maybe because there's no need for like fights in this. But it was really well paced. It was a nice read. By insubstantial, I don't mean it had nothing to say though, right? I think this told us a lot about the Keeper and their outlook on like memory, on like life, on like it's weird because the Keeper seems to like live in memory. Because it's not it might not be like the healthiest thing to want to everything to like stay the same. It's interesting that the Keeper sees himself in the future with everyone from Mythag University and everyone still doing the same thing even after they're not fighting the dissolution anymore. I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah, that was cool. Alright. Shall we roll for sale? So, chapters... This... It only spoils, Oh! Hit it! No! Hit it! No! Hit it! Yes! I don't know what the fuck this is! It's a skill material, apparently. As a plus 12 side, a plus 12 wheel owner, nah? Holy moly! You fucking went deep? How were the rolls? What are the vibes? How were the rolls? The free copy that they give is good. Maybe snag the wheel. You missed it! I got the wheel. Don't worry, Captain. I got it. 1,200 pulls for both things. Crazy. 18 more days for you to clear chapter 4 for that free copy. True. Don't worry. I promise that the next Morimens stream will happen. It will not have a 2-week gap. We'll do chapter... I think next Monday I'll try to do both chapter 3 and chapter 4. I don't know if I can do that. It might kill me. I get lightheaded if I read for too long. Really, like, read aloud for too long. But don't worry, we got it. We'll do it. Okay, but like, I feel like usually I'm like a saving kind of guy, right? I basically never roll anything, cause I like rolling for kind of like a story. right? Rather than a unit. I like rolling, like, if I get something narrative out of it, right? Like, oh, okay, I really like this character in the story, I'll roll for them. Or like, I really like this character's voice actress, I'll roll for them, right? It's never like, I want this character for the mechanics of it. So, in this case, it's like, we just read Sire. We just got 50 limited pulls from her. I can't keep these limited pulls for another time. So what better time to use them than now? Right? Plus, I lost my 50-50 on the banner already and got Uvash, so I need a W. Let's fucking hit it, dude. 70 days or so? Yeah. But what better time to use them than on the banner that I'm supposed to? I gotta double check. Is there a Hayami Saori character? There isn't, right? Anyone know the Morimen's Japanese voice actors? I don't think so. Echoing Wish is about... Yeah, I don't worry. I know about Echoing Wish. I know about Echoing Wish. Who? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's a voice actress I look for in every game, and it's a very easy target for me to just say I'm saving for them. Now let's get Sire. You went to... It's crazy you went to plus 12. Mushette, 2, Vortice, and Arachne. Alright, let's roll. I know that if I read Sai no Uta now, and I really like it, and I don't at least roll a second copy of Saya, I'm gonna regret it, so... Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. There's, The effect on wheels from getting extra copies. Since I indulge in taboo games, I think it's only fair to Max. Alright. Crimes abetted, I guess? You don't really get anything interesting for leveling up wheels, right? It's only these blue numbers that increase. I won't at some point get arithmetical limit plus 2, right? Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Okay, let's do it. It'll also be very fun, I think, to use Sai. I'm in the market for a nil child. Because my last child died. Jenkin is dead. I'm in the market for a nil child, so we'll probably end up running a Saya team the next time I stream. So yeah. But especially to past that, it increases the big number, which is kind of useless so too many units. Okay. So realistically, people roll this mainly for the +1 Arithmetica effect, right? I assume probably the corrosion stacks are good for whatever Saya does. But for the most part, people roll this for the Arithmetica limit increase, right? +1 energy every turn is just really good. Although it's kind of, going from 5 to 6 in a game where you draw 5 cards every turn is kind of worse. I guess you've got, like, rousers and stuff. Nil child, don't worry, your university will be a kindergarten. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I I've been it's like I'm like Pavlov's fucking dog, but instead of getting treats, it's whenever I see a child, I just assume they're gonna die. And they're gonna become an awakener. Alright, let's go deep. Every episode is every stream is a nil child to put in a team. A nil child to make commit violence. We already did the Jenkin Igus team. We get Scion. Who else? Who else? Who can we get here? Is it just the... Oh, it's just the standard. Okay, interesting. Right, so you can't get the Faded Legacy, or whatever they're called, limited. The only limited you can get is Sire? Okay. Oh, you need... It's right. It's 3366, and you need to lose twice before you're guaranteed. So this next SSR is possibly not her, which would be terrible. Could you imagine? Because I'm probably gonna end stream soon, because I basically came here to do the Sire stuff on stream. Could you imagine I don't get her and I have to end stream? Wouldn't that be like super lame? Wouldn't that be incredibly fucking lame? Yeah, this is the Sire stream. You will pull Thias. Look, yeah, it'd be really convenient if they gave me 2 more Thiases so I could get E2 Thias without having to roll her banner, so people couldn't accuse me of being a meta slave, but I could still have the medal. That'd be nice. Okay, gold me? Okay? Wait, we're guaranteed then, because even if this isn't her, we have 30 pools, right? So we're guaranteed to get another copy of her? Oh, I haven't heard a voice yet. Hang on. Locking in. Oh, it's Koro.
アグリッパよ。お前に用なんかないわ。でも、私の検討士になりたいって言うなら話は別よ。
Motherfucker. Alright, well. Oh, she's new at least. That's, I mean, expected outcome, I suppose. No, but now it's lame, because we know this is gonna be her. And it's gonna be on this one exactly. It's gonna be on this one exactly. Agrippa, my favorite? It's gonna be on this one exactly. It's gonna be on this one exactly. It's gonna be on this one exactly. They fucking hate me! They fucking hate my ass. They want me dead. They wish I was dead. You got one way to redeem yourself. Behalf Studios. You got one way. I'm losing so much aura here. You have to give me the YouTube short right now. They're giving me 2 of her. You have to give me the content right now. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna commit devour. I'm gonna eat a baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, there's still a chance. Oh my god, she's on 30. She's on 30. Are you fucking kidding me? All right.
こんにちは。で、いいのかな？私はさや。よろしくね。
Cute. Why does she talk so weirdly? Why are you such a weirdo? I should go read your book. But I should go read your book. Why do you talk so fucking weirdly? You weirdo. Alright, light work, boys. Light work. We'll read what she does later. We'll read what she does later. Okay, but... Okay, but... Okay. But nothing. But fuck all. But fuck all, dude. Alright, there go all ethereal cores. The achievement baited you? Dude, the achievement was also baiting me, but I don't think there's an achieve for getting dupes. There's one for total awakens, and I think there's one for total characters, but I don't know if there's one for dupes. There is? Okay, well baited then. Well baited then. All right, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Very efficient. What am I thinking about? I got nothing. My mind is empty. Sire acquired. The music should be added in the photograph now, or maybe later today. Yeah, I saw something about it being missing or something. Let's take a glance at Sire, and then I'm probably gonna wrap it up, because I came with the intention of doing the Sire stuff. Oh, there's nothing weird about her legs at all. Why were her legs like that in the story? She just got normal ass legs. Very nice. Very cool. Imagine being so iconic 23 years after your release. When was the Steam release? (2019). Wild. That's crazy. Inflict 1,980 corrosion. Oh, it's the same thing that the enemy in the event had. Right. Randomly grant 2 copied basic strike or basic defense enhance. Set the arithmetic cost to 0 and make the take effect +1 time. Grant 2 copied. Choose another Awakener. Generate a basic copy of each of their basic command cards with Fleeting and Destroy. Placing 1 set into the draw pile and another to discard pile. Consume all Ganosium stacks. Each stack consumed randomly sets the arithmetic cost of 1 copied skill card to 0. She copies all. She copies all of a character's cards twice. Gives them Fleeting and Destroyed, but they don't have Exhaust. She's super Thias, I see. Interesting. Does she copy the all of the basic command cards no matter what, or only the ones that are in your deck? If you sell a command card at a shop, does she still generate a copy of that command card when you use her Exalt on the character? Or does she only do it for what's it called? All no matter what. Interesting. So even if you remove a strike, you'll still get a strike of that character. Fleeting and destroy. Destroy and not exhaust. But it stays in the deck. Interesting. She's another Awakener. So she's good with someone who has high skill costs. High skill costs. Oh, so hang on. This game has skills and attacks. Right. Does this game have or are skills just non-basic cards? You lose them in... Okay, right, if you don't play them. I see. Right, yeah. If they get exhausted from fleeting, do they also get destroyed, or do you get them in the next combat? Interesting stuff. They get destroyed. Okay. This perception warp thing is it? It's not necessarily a buff. I guess it's not necessarily a debuff either. She's mad tricky, especially since she gives you a Nil Karo realm. She fucking what? Okay, right. When Saya's in a team, the Karo realm mutates into Propagation Karo Embryo Fusion. Oh, Propagation Karo. Embryo Fusion. The Embryo Fusion. Scaling with HP loss. The vow no longer grants shield or temporary strength. The first time each Awakener consumes Proper Girl Embryo each turn, they gain 40 stacks of Propagation Fiesta. Each stack enhances the following final effects of the... Right. Tempest of HP lost. Interesting. Big turn cooldown. So what are we looking at here? With Jenkin dead and buried, AUD is getting shelved because they're level 30 now, so they're too high level for chapter 3. in my eyes. We can't be full Karo. I guess we can be Karo and then 1 Chaos. I don't know, we'll cook it. We can't be full Karo. I forgot about these guys. I'm just a Karo player. I'm just a filthy fucking slam my head against them, blood furnace to heal up, strength scaling Karo player, I think. A more offensive Karo since you don't get it shield for eating babies. Very interesting. Yeah, and your blood furnace scales off of missing health now instead of max health. Oh, was it max health before? But either way, you want to just like deal damage and shrug off damage, and basically what you're saying is it's fucking monkey madness time. Who's having a good time with the Saya Ovash team? Okay, we'll work towards our E1 Saya next time. Misa, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Hey, that might be what we run next time. AUD dead and buried for now. We'll put it like here. No, we'll do this. Fiesta buffs exalts. Ah. Oh yeah, cause yeah, eating it gives you like 40% extra final damage or something, right? It'll look something like this. We should have Saya in the front for brand appeal. All right. You look at that. Avash is exalt DPS. Finally, good Avash. Saya. The song. All right. I think that's gonna be me today. Shorter stream this time. I would. You know what? I might try everything in my power to make it so my next stream isn't a Morimens stream, because otherwise I'm gonna be digging this hole even further down. But we will return to Morimens so I can do chapter 3 and 4 for the Saya copy. In our dear Dreamy Rendezvous event right here. And I'm not gonna say these 100 ethereal cores are going anywhere specifically, but might be fun. Alright. But for now, thanks for stuck around. I've been Amuse, and I will... Should have left you on the Saya gacha screen. I will... Which one do we want? Which one do we want? This one? This one. This one? I like this one, but it's kind of freaky, right? Whatever. Number 6? This one? No, but this one's in the event screen. That one's too normal at this point. It's live 2D. But if I said it, it's live 2D? It's not live 2D for me. It is in the event screen, though. I think you're right about that. Yeah. It's in the event tab. Yeah, if I could hide this UI for you, I would. And then we could end on that. Let's... Hit me with this. I can hide... Oh, this is terrible on the main screen. She's cut off. Alright, fine. Is this even good in the very bottom on the last pip? This? Oh. What is this? Is this the intro? It's been so long. It's been 4.5 hours. I think I literally forgot that this happened. I'm dissoluting! No, it means Morimens is dissoluting. Don't worry, we'll fight back Morimens dissolution. Radio, this is a radio drama. Oh yeah, right, it's the one they sent on Twitter, right? Alright. Either way. Thanks for stuck around. I've been Amuse. This has been Morimens. A game that's been very, very good so far. And I'll see you whenever. Bye. This might be one of the good ones. I've got like a... I'm like a little fearful that the story will begin to disappoint if they can't. They gotta like land the airplane, I guess. But it's like a good fear to have because it means that I'm thinking about this story in terms of like a higher standard than usual for a lot of gacha games because it's been so good so far. I don't know, I'll try not to be too mean though, because I recall hearing about the rushed ending for Arc 1 due to the at the time imminent EOS. This game is so sick. I'm happy for it. To still be alive. Thanks for keeping Morimens alive long enough for me to play it. Wish I could have been there 2 years ago. Or 1 year ago, I guess. I'm actually gone now.